What's the motherfucking deal, gang? Give me a sec. Boy, Wix is sick. What is the deal? Yo, so peep this, gang. We had a I needed that pull. I needed that J. I wasn't gonna stream today. I'm so sick. I hit up the dealer and I was like, yo, look, homie, you gotta come through. There's like 1,000 people depending on you tonight. Like, if you don't come through, I don't run a stream. People's kids don't get fed. It's gonna be eviction notices all over the place tomorrow. I'm gonna need you to come through. I put that guilt trip on him. Came through, brought me some bud. Oh man, yo, bro, we sick and it's always raining. Joints. No, yo, so here's what happened. We had a private session yesterday, right? The Zoom gang, and Javier got me sick. Not even kidding here. Javier from the Zoom got me sick. He said, bless you. And within like 5 minutes, within like 10 seconds, I sneezed and it was over. He said, bless you before I even sneezed. And that's it. I was done for. I have not been able to stop sneezing since last night. Knicks up 6 in the first quarter right now. Yeah, your session yesterday was super short, yeah, because I felt like shit. We got a W in like the first 20 minutes. And I told him, like, yeah, if it was like during a regular public session, like, we'd probably stay on, maybe some more value. But like, we got that W, and like, people aren't really asking questions. Like, what I expect is people to hop on, open the Zooms, open the mics, and just ask away and talk about what they're going through and see what they're seeing. But people don't really, I don't know, for some reason. Like, when I had the opportunity to ask, I wouldn't shut up. But I guess people just want positions. Just give me a trade. That's all I need, right? So, I mean, I don't care. I don't judge. To each their own. But, like, I leave room for that. And if nobody takes advantage of it, then I guess they don't take advantage of it. Right. Oh, hold on a second, gang. Go popcorn. Love you. Close my door, please. I don't know what kind of tea that is, but it's in a Harry Pothead cup, so it's got to be a good tea. We got 3 minutes for a closure here, gang. Let's do a little breakdown. Let's see if we can get this in within the next 3 minutes, because I think we can. So we have a daily that closed massively bullish. You're expecting, whether you come up or come down, you're going to break the previous daily high. It doesn't necessarily need to happen now, right? We can still re-break the lows, create a steeper bottom wick, and then by tomorrow morning start re-breaking the high, or by New York session. So let's see what happens. The previous 4-hour closed bearish, back in range. You'd figure you'd make a steeper bottom wick on the daily now. On the hourly, Yeah, you have a lovely level right there. Actually, let's raise that up a little bit. I think you have a lovely level right. I think you have a lovely level right there. We can take bias 2 there. And let's look at this. Drop down to the 5. See, we're holding this level pretty solid. I think anything above here will take us up to the next resistance. So anything above 27 should take us up to 31. Just clean drives here. Excuse me. So let's see if we can close above there in the next 2 minutes. And if we can't, I'm fine with coming down here as long as we respect. Well, let's look for target and then we'll see. Ranges are pretty massive. Bless me. Oh, hold on a second, chat. A tissue, because I feel a whole sneeze storm coming up. Whew. All right, less than a minute to go here. We have a nice range. So far, we're respecting this little resistance at 27. Not much we can do here on the hourly close just yet. But if we're able to come up with a top wick here, all right, let's see. Maybe we can get a smaller time frame to close above 27 on the next hourly, right? So we, even if this doesn't close, because there's a chance we don't see a top wick and this just breaks down. There's a chance we could see something like this here, right? And retest these areas or these areas. But I want to see an indication on the smaller time frame of a closure like that, right? We want to see a smaller time frame close like this, and then right, we want something to break us out of here. And then we can look for this, look for this. And be very careful here on any kind of buys or break of highs until you're getting some closures above this area. Right? Even if it's a smaller time frame closure, after you get that, yeah, there's a level here, but that's fine because once you're above here, see that closure above there, it still took you up all the way to the top. So I think you'll retest, you'll fill this range. You're just gonna need to retest below 27. Make sure you don't close back within that range and get that flip to come up. For now, we wait because there's a chance this current candle can come up above the range and flip bearish. Hold on a sec. Damn, Javier got me fucked up. Why you do this to me? You know what it is? It's the AC in this room right now. Right now, why I'm sneezing? It's because I'm drinking this hot tea, and it's making me sweat because I'm wearing this hoodie. Right? I'm trying to sweat out whatever I got going on. And there's an AC in this room. Where would you be looking for top wick sells? I wouldn't be looking for top wick sells here just yet. We would need to close in we would need to close below here, and then we would need to create a top wick. If we are able to get on this hourly, right? If this hourly is this, then I can look for top wick sells on the next hourly, as that will also be the next 4 hour that closes back in range below here, respecting resistance. Then we can say, all right, now we're going to look for the previous range's resistance. So you're going to look for a top wick roughly, I would say maybe to this area or to this area. So if you get something like this, as it's coming up, I'm taking a sell. As soon as it taps it, typically I'd expect a rejection, even if it doesn't flip, some kind of bounce. But that is what we will look for. That's when I can take a wick entry. Until then, I gotta wait. Capiche? Yeah, I'm watching the Knicks game right now, and you guys made me miss the first few minutes. Bang! 3. Anunoby. Achua. Bless you. His name is like I feel. His name is Precious Achua. Achua. So I feel right now. Achua. I don't know if you guys are familiar, but we're watching the Knicks game, and the guy that just got fouled, his name is Achua. Fucking bless you, man. Is Don and your strategy work also for non-currency like SPY? I don't know. I just trade gold, man. I'm not going to speak for things I don't do. I mean, yeah, you know, TA is TA, right? It's the study of historical price action. So if something is technical enough for you to trade it, right? I like gold because it's technical. It respects technicals, right? It respects levels. It follows technicals because it respects levels and fills ranges. That's why I like gold. It's become quite simple in my head to identify opportunities on gold, right? And it's become something I do very well. Chat, we're also at 31 straight wins. 31 straight here on stream. Our last loss was March 3rd, if anybody remembers. I know you guys don't fucking remember. You don't remember what happened yesterday. You sniffing like me? No, I'm sniffing like me because of Javier. This guy spoke it into existence. He said, bless you. I was like, damn. And I sneezed right away, and that was over. Vicks Vapor Rubs in the mail. Hey, I'm gonna hold you to that. Alright, well there it goes. There's the flip. I have no entries here. We would have needed to come up here and tap at least 27.9 here if we were to think about entries. Quick sub you, lots of love from Don. Where's Don? Oh, you mean like you're coming from that stream? Welcome! Woke up a little under the weather today. Yes, sir. It doesn't matter if you're under the weather as long as you're above ground. Nah, I mean, make the best of it. And don't ask why. It's not a question, but a lesson learned in time. Yo, Green Day, I think, was one of the first bands I listened to when I came to America. Shout out to them. Shout out to Green Day. They made me cool in junior high. 5-minute flip. See how the 5 minutes kind of respecting this area? I wanted to disrespect the area. When you come to America, back in the 1900s, back in the 1900s, oh, I'm out of tea. There's a nice level here too. So we have 5 minutes left for this 15 to close. This 5 just goes back in range. If we can create a top wick here, though, for the previous 5 and flip bearish, all within a 2.5, 3 minute span, right? This would flip the 15 bullish again, and then re-break the lows. I think there might be something there. We'd need a much steeper top wick. If I roll off camera, gang, it's because I'm sneezing, and I don't want it. I don't want to have to do that right into the camera. Plus, if you guys see me wiping my nose with $100 bills, y'all be tight as fuck. So I gotta do that shit off cam, y'all. Yeah. Yo, go withdraw another 2,000. Ah, shit. I have people tired as fuck. Sir, jelly donut, sir. Yeah. That's private pile. I don't think people here are really familiar with that. Not a single person understood the reference. It's the younger generation in here. Sound like you're from New York, look like you're from Florida, but wasn't born in the U.S. That's wild. It's wild. I'm cultured, bro. I'm very adaptable. Do steam inhalation? I will when I step outside. I'm gonna light that J and we're gonna inhale some steam. Some fire! Close window blind? I got you. I got you right now. Yo, who is Windows 10 in the Zoom? Y'all be reselling these Zoom links? Let me find out. Who's running this business here? When you grow up in Brooklyn, you naturally adopt anyway. Yes, I was trying to tell my wife that. I was like, yo, it's just, that's that Brooklyn in me. I'm good anywhere. Put me anywhere on God's green earth and I'll triple my worth. Half a Supra engine said that. Can you do an analysis? No, just go back when we started the stream. Right now we're looking for a closure above 27. In Queens right now, get the fuck out of the state soon. Yeah, shit. I hope you do. Just don't come down to Florida. We full. Go to Texas. I don't know, man. We full here. We over capacity. How many pips you got this morning? 63, 64, something like that. It was a lot. I don't know. We had a big morning. Yo, Clubhouse fucking ate. I live in Boca. Yo, drop the Addy. We're coming through. All right, here we go. Here we go. 15 closed. Bullish. New 15 opened up here. First thing we did, pop up, which is good. Let's see if we get this closure above here or if we're going to come back down into range. If we get the closure above here in about 2.5 minutes, we will look for the market to attempt to come back down in range here, fail, stay above 27, and we'll look to hop on our way to 31. Florida needs to move. If someone moves in, someone needs to move out. Yeah, word. We should relegate people like it's the fucking Premier League. Like the worst resident in Florida has to move out, and the best resident in like the neighboring states gets a chance. Should have had a better record. Regulation? No, relegation. Relegated, not regulated. Look it up. The Premier League does it. One minute here for this 5 to close. I would love for this 15 to have a bottom wick, so ideally we can flip bearish on this 15 before filling the range up, which would mean the next 5 would come down and create a bottom wick. I would also prefer if this current 5 closed with a top wick so we could have some kind of momentum as we're driving up or some kind of range to fill, right? So ideally we want to break the previous 5 low, create a bottom wick for the 15, and then we want to flip. Let's wait. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know about that top wick, but if we can come down here and break the low of the previous 5 and then flip bullish, I wouldn't mind. Why don't you live in New York session? In New York season? I'm not sure if you're asking me why I don't live in New York seasonally or why I wasn't in the New York session. But I was trading the New York session. We were just trading it in the clubhouse. And then Asian session, we're live in public here. Why you always live on Asian session? You afraid trading New York session? Just said we trade live. I trade it, right? I even put out my positions, and then I get some dumbass questions like, why are you afraid to trade New York session? I go above and beyond what you do for New York session, which is trade my account, and I also post my positions live. And then I also trade live here. Ta-da! And there's a reason, right? I'm good at what I do is because I have the full utmost confidence. And the reason I have all that confidence is because I have proof of concept. I got a track record. I got years and years and years of sample sizing. And incredible amount of blues in my terminal, which gives me a lot of confidence in what I do. I can also break down any aspect of my trading here, right, and describe it and give you a reason for why, and tell you exactly what I would do where in every situation. And I have parameters, right, and I have an equation for every position that I'm in, and I have reasoning for it. There's nothing that you can ask me behind what I do where I'm going to tell you it's because I feel like it, or it's because it's my intuition, or it's because I've seen this before. No, I know exactly why. And that's the big difference between me and most other traders. Not everyone, a lot of people, you know, are right there with logic, but it's a select few, and they're far and few between that can actually give you a valid, solid reason for every single thing that they're doing in the market. That's why I said I'm disappointed sometimes when people don't ask me in the private session or in the Zooms more questions, because technically they're getting access to this information. That's what you're paying for. You taking the break at the highs? No, I'm gonna wait on this 30 to close. So even if we flip right now and we push, I'll wait for a 30 to close here in about 6 minutes, because I want a top wick left. Like, this can push up and I'll be fine with it. It's not part of it's just, this is just noise for me for now. Right? The 15 doesn't have a bottom wick. I don't want this 15 to flip bearish. Like, let it close. I'm gonna let it be patient here. I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna let it close. We'll see if we can get that bottom wick on the next 15. If we can't, we'll look for it on the 30. Well, the 30 is coming up now together with the 15. And if we don't get it, we'll wait for the hourly, 4 hour, whichever it is. But now we've tapped this area. Also, remember I said if we tap, we can't look for sells until we've tapped here at 27.9. But now we've tapped that area. If we flip bearish on this hourly, that's the 4 hour. That's us leading to the 4 hour flip, which is I think at 23. Let's go back. Yeah, at 23. So I think if we flip there, we're going to come down to 23. So that's our advantage point, right? It all matters how and when it happens. About 15, 16 pips. You use fundamentals? Yeah, I'm aware of fundamentals. Realize this, fundamentals will typically choose the direction, the overall direction for the market. The technicals here will just, for the most part, tell you when to enter, right? You'll get to pick an entry, but fundamentals will really drive the market where it needs to go. Still be asking hell questions. Yeah, I know you do, Bougie. Three minutes, gang. That 5 never flipped, right? 15 still above, so we might get this top wick closure, right? Top wick indicates some range up here. If we had no top wick here, we're probably not looking for a position there. As highly likely you'll come back and make a bottom wick for the previous candle, and not likely that you'll flip because you ran out of range. So the price action will start coming down. So you want the top wick here, and then you want to attempt to come back down in range here, bounce off a support that you've driven off of before, right? So you look at the small time frame. You can even come back here to the 5, see where you've driven from before in this range. I don't know if we have. Let's see. Yeah, we got to go back a little further. I think right there, if you can see, last time we tapped the support and drove up to 31, would be around that area. That area, see, drives through. So if we take this area and bring it across, right? Let's do this. Let's do it with this little ugly white line, right? Boom, there you go. Current price. And we say to ourselves, if we get that closure above there, this is where you want the bottom wick to be. An advantage of waiting for a bottom wick here is you'll give the market a chance to break back down into this range. Oh, whoops, wrong color. Break back down into this range, and it'll either close above, respect it, or flip right away, or it'll actually close back in range, and then you're like, oh, great, good thing I waited, and now you're taking sells to the bottom of the range. So you'll give it a chance to fake out in this situation, and it'll tell you if it'll fake out or not. $90 seconds here. I want this 30 to give us a top wick. Commercial break here. Shit, I missed what's going on. What's the score? You guys are paying attention to the next game? Two-point game. Yeah, Spike Lee in the house. Spike Lee has looked the same for 40-something years. So has Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman's been like 70 years old for the last 55 years. What is he doing, yo? Get Josh Hart out the game. Watching the Mets game? I told you guys what they stand for, right? My entire team sucks. All right, closed above. We got a top wick. Can we get a bottom wick here? If it pulls up without a bottom wick, I will wait. I will not be part of this. It's also, right, like it also closed below this little resistance. There's a level here it closed below, so it might respect it on the higher time frame. Morgan Freeman was born an old man. That's true. Oh. Yo, Knicks are playing like trash right now in the second quarter. $27.25 buy. What? Javier at the door. No, Eddie at the door. Wix bro is hippie. Ha ha ha. Zero out of 10, straight up. Anunobi. Good move. 44-44. It's deuce. They're at deuce right now. My game's behind by 15 seconds? No, your YouTube's behind by 15 seconds. Oh wait, you're on the Zoom. That's the delay, I guess, from New York to Florida. That's the television delay. No, it's 48-46 right now. Trying to get me. All right, so we're giving the market a chance here to either respect 27 as a support or come back down in range and see if it turns into resistance. Pay attention. Oh, hit a fucking shot, bro. Source, trust me, bro. Why we should be careful trading on Monday and Friday? I don't know, you tell me. Who the fuck told you that shit? Actually, I don't even care who told you that. It might be somebody that I respect. Don't even tell me who told you that shit. I've had no issues trading Monday and Friday. Oh! Fucking Stein just hit a 3 from half court at the buzzer. That's crazy. Y'all seen that shit? That guy has 3 spits in his name. Stein. Sick. That's the best shot he's ever hit in his whole life. Flim Stein. Word. He answered me this. I want to buy a month of Trading View to better visualize the graph. Do you recommend it to me? I don't know. I bought it and just to see 20,000 candles. That's why I bought it. I really bought it for you guys because it was hard to stream if there was like new data and like I couldn't go back 20,000 candles. Like it would suck for you guys because we'd sit here on stream with no data. So that's why I bought it. Stein. The strangers. That's scary. Oh, nobody there. No, I think Starks was better than Hart. He had more of an impact than Hart. So we kind of tapped that area on the dot that we were talking about. Can we flip bullish here? Mr. Ashik Smith. Sure. Hey Wicks, choose one. Drake or Travis Scott. Man.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Straight up. Starks streaky. Yeah. Starks was more iconic in Knicks lore. Unless the Knicks win a ship, this team will not be remembered. Unless they go to the finals, right? They got to get to the finals to even compete with that team. Is price moving? We haven't fucking moved, yo. What's going on? Oh, shit. How did this stream have over 600 comments? What do you mean? Damn, that 5 closed bearish back in range. This shit could just drop. This shit just... Yeah, on a 15, I would expect a drop here. But this is a 5, so I don't know. Let's wait. Yeah, that was a perfect tap here. If only this can drive now. But at the top, is this a good area to pineapple? I mean, if you don't have these things planned out, you shouldn't be in a trade. Trump got threatened by jail time for hush money, future offenses. Do you think that's all that would happen?
What a stupid question that is.
Even Trump thinks that's a stupid question. Just kidding, Edgar. Just kidding, Edgar. Don't get your panties in a bunch. Just jokes. How to properly identify the daily bias? Well, if you're looking to trade off the daily candle, then you're probably going to look to the previous daily. And the previous daily here closed massively bullish, right? So you probably expect today to come up, and it already has. So look at the previous daily candle. Trump would think that's a stupid question, yeah. What you doing here? Not doing much. If I could go back to 30 years old, would you have differently in life and trading? I didn't start trading till 33. Because they're bored? No, not because they're bored. Because they're bought and paid for. You older than 30? Yes. I am 38. Your boy damn near 40. I am 38, y'all. Turning 40 this year. Man, I don't look at it like age is just a state of mind. Like, I swear, I'm 15 years away from being at my peak. Give me another 10, 15 years. I'm going to be fucking a monster. I think 55, 60, I'm going to be. Let's go, gang. We need to flex today. We haven't done so yet. Let's go. Just do it, gang. Come on, let's flex. Wix is sniffing you every time he rolls off camera. No, Wix is sick and he's blowing his nose. And it would be pretty nasty if I just kept doing that shit on cam. Right? Yayo! Urologist waiting for you? Isn't that dude that sticks his finger up your butt? I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. Not the same guy. Hey, yous are all gonna get old, alright? And you're all gonna go see a fucking urologist. Said that alone. Okay, there's that flip back in range. Let's get rid of this line. It's kind of irrelevant here. So we're going to wait on this hourly to close here because, yeah, we got some wicks, but we've gone nowhere. How's your day going, chat? Did anybody go see a urologist today? Anyone? If you see your urologist looks in his whole arm. Yo, they do that shit with the horses, but those guys are mechanics. They're not really urologists. You ever seen them do that shit at the farm? But yeah, those guys are fucking horse mechanics. I was supposed to have a colonoscopy like 3 months ago. I had a colonoscopy like 15 years ago. It's a funny fucking experience. It was a hilarious experience. Because I got no shame. They didn't expect that. Oh, man. I wish my life was videotaped, yo. Straight up. Who's your mentor? My father. The only true mentor I've ever had, honestly, my pops. That's it. That's the only person I've ever wanted to emulate. Okay, made that bottom wick. Now you're gonna flip after closing back in range on the 15. If you want to flip now, sheesh, the 30, the hourly. No, I'm gonna wait 9 minutes here, gang. Even if this shit decides to ride up all the way 30, I'm waiting. Yeah, this closed above. Now you would need this current candle to have made a bottom wick, and no. Colonoscopy? No, colonoscopy is when they stick a camera, not a finger. I'll take the cancer. Nah, you crazy. I'll take the fucking colonoscopy instead of the cancer. You crazy. I've seen my father go through cancer twice, 3 times. So yeah, I'll take the colonoscopy over the cancer. I'm sorry. There's got to be another way. Yeah, there's an endoscopy, which goes through your mouth. Yeah, I mean, you get it how you lead. And it's different for me, right? I got a family history. Yo, that looks dope. The penguin. I'm gonna watch that. That 30 looks pretty, right? But that's at 15, close back in range, bearish. The previous hourly is also bearish, below range, right? If the previous 15 had respected 27, then we would be talking about 30 flips. Until then, we have 6 minutes left for this hourly candle. We're going to wait for it to create a top wick. So hopefully it pushes a bit more, pulls back a little bit. This will give the 4-hour nice bullish closure, and we will look to retest 40s. Okay, 23, 41, 42 area. By the way, gang, drop a like and sub to the channel. Oh, and go follow the Instagram. Go follow the IG, the IG. Value all around. Lots of value on the IG. Lots of value on the streams. I haven't posted in a couple of days. I've been sick. Oh, you keep leaving them open in the corner, bro. Pascal. Bro, shoot the ball. Yeah, I don't know. Knicks aren't looking like themselves today. Five minutes. Told you guys. What did you tell us? Let's see what you told us. You said buy now TP 2034 2334 guaranteed. 2335. He guaranteed it, chat. Yeah. You know Joel Embiid guaranteed they win the series against the Knicks, and right now the Sixers are sipping mojitos somewhere on a beach, and the Knicks are in the second round of the playoffs. Man! How come you don't answer me? I do, like I just did. I don't know what you asked before that. What did you ask before that? Let's go to you. I stayed up to 2 a.m. to ask you a question and you not answer. Your question was, what's your go-to strain? You stayed up till 2 a.m. to ask me what my go-to strain is. Bro, go to sleep. Go sleep. Don't stay up anymore. Go to bed. You are not allowed to stay up late anymore, bro. Could have at least gave you my answer. Yeah, my go-to strain is right here. Sometimes I do the and this. You think he regrets asking that? Ooh. Ooh. And 6. That cloud 2 or cloud 3? This is a cloud 3. I'm impressed by its battery. I'm impressed by the fact that I bought it 6 months ago and I've only charged it twice. What's your favorite soccer team? Dynamo Kiev. Even Chenzo with the fast breaks. All right, got our closure. No top wick here on the hourly. That's ugly. That doesn't mean we can't push up. Like, let's see where we can reject. Wow, that is a strong 4-hour closure. Where's it tapping to? Yeah, gang, I'm gonna have a buy stop here on the break of the high. All right, I got a buy stop on the flip here. Once we flip, we'll be in, okay? Buy stop is right there. Should be in any minute now. Come on. Almost. Almost. I'm accounting for 2 pips of spread. Make sure you're on buys, you account for spread. So it's actually right here. $29.49 is where it is on the broker. I have it 2 pips above the flip, accounting for spread, right? So I want the actual flip to happen. Bro, I got activated by a massive spread jump. Hank, if you got activated, I still think, like, even if it re-breaks the low and comes down, I still think it needs to come up to 31 for a decision. It closed above here, right? You closed above this area on the higher time frame. Both of these areas, right? You have a level right here, and you have a level right here, and it closed above both of them. I still think if it flips, it needs to come up. you guys get activated or did you just click buy as it started coming up? Try to unblock party. Oh, not yet. But I think we'll be fine. Give it a set. Let it reject. I think pretty soon I'll be in there with you guys. Yeah, that sucks. Clicked buy. Boy, I got no shame. He said, nah, I clicked buy. Yeah, the only thing that's tough is the fact that we closed with not much of a top wick, so you'd expect a bit of a pullback. But after the pullback is over, I'm like, we're expecting to drive up. Wow, that's a shitty foul. That's a dumb foul. Why would you do that? No, oh shit. Well, we need to flip the tape. Well, we need the flip tip. We need the flip tip. We need the tape flip and we need the candle flip. No top wick means no range. No range to come up. That's why you see it pushing back. Oh, bailed him out. I did. I flipped the tape. It should be on. It's playing. You probably just don't hear it. It's very low. I can turn it up if you want. I don't like turning it up because then it gets louder than me. All right. Bottom wick for that previous 15 we kept talking about. Can we flip bullish or will we get a closure back in range? If we get a closure back in range, I'll delete buy stops. I know you guys that are activated don't want to hear that, but I think the market will give you a chance to get out. So let's see if we can be of help to you guys, or maybe we'll be in the same position pretty soon. Don't forget, this was a 4-hour closure, right? So you could spend the next 2 hours pulling back. It's not what you want to hear. It's not what I want to hear, but like you can before you pull up. But I think you'll still have to come up and grab some orders here at 31 before we come down. Oh yeah. I don't know how Brunson is not on like Team USA. I mean, I'm kind of glad he's not because like I don't want him to get hurt. But I think he's the best point guard in the league right now. That's crazy. Ooh, blocked him. There was no tryouts for Team USA. Yeah, I know. Like, he should have been invited. Will we get activated here? Yeah, I think it should be like that. There should be tryouts, practices. Like, they got to see how the guys mesh well. Like, if the guys mesh well together, you know, who does, who doesn't. Why is the wick invalid? Why do you believe we don't have to flip? I didn't say that. You're misinterpreting what I'm saying. I said when you close with no wick, it indicates that there's not much range. So typically you'll get a candle coming back the other way, which we just did, right? But we still closed bullish and still above the range, right? And we did create a bottom wick for that previous 15 that I kept talking about, right? So if all these things happen, A happened, B happened, then C, and they happen in that order, you know what happens after C? D, the big D. Not the DD, but the big D. Like, I'm just saying a sequence follows, right? If A happens and B happens and C happens, then probably next thing that's going to happen is D, right? And that's like, it's just logic. If all these things happen and we've tested them out, right? And we have sample sized them and we've back and forward tested them and we have data on this and that it works. And then now it's happening. Why wouldn't we act on it? So that's just my logic, right? Oh. Said almost, and then the 5 flip there. That was nice of the 5, right? Came back in range, ended up coming back up, closing bullish, but that's a leg candle, yeah, that you guys are used to. So it's only a 5 though, so we'll see. Your entry here is really the hourly and the 4-hour, right? We're based really heavily on the higher time frame, right? And we're looking at the 4-hour, and this flips. Look where the 4-hour is going to take you to 32 probably. You're still in a buy stop? Yeah, I still have a buy stop here. I believe whether it happens now or a little bit later, we should still break the highs and come up. Ideally, we want it on this 15. That you want this to happen on this 15 candle. Almost will we get activated? All right, chat, I'm in here. I'm in the trade with you guys. All right, I'm looking for, these are the runners. We can look for 37, but overall I'm looking for 31 areas. All right. And the advantage points are this wick to the left and this wick to the left. This wick will be about 10, 11 pips. So I think at 11 pips, I'll go break even and I'll look to secure either half or 3/4 of my position. As far as stops go, let me do everything. Let's figure everything out. It'll be behind this candle or below this candle. That's what I'm looking for. The 15 flipped, right? It came up, grabbed the top wick, and flipped. So, I mean, you're expecting the market to come up at that point after grabbing this bottom wick. There's nothing here that changed it different. Like this met every every parameter we have set. You actually share the same playbook with Domo? I mean, we just traded together for 4 years. That's about it. That's about it. Damn, Hochtenstein has got a whole 13 points. That's crazy. Yeah, if we end up making a steeper 4-hour bottom wick, I'm still of the belief that we're going to need to come back up and re-break the highs before we grab orders to drive down. Especially with that strong bullish push, and especially with the daily closing this bullish. Right, so you're still expecting, whether up or down, you're expecting to break the previous daily top wick to make a decision if you were going to come down. So you'd still expect the market to come up. But if we come back down in range, I'm not gonna manage risk until we're gonna need some bearish closures on the higher time frame, probably below 23 here, and then top wicks. Like, it would be a while before I think of managing risk. 15 closed bearish, but above this range, so I'd expect the bottom wick a little bit of more drawdown before it breaks the highs. But that's just how price action has to price actionate. Why is this TV so loud? Little support here, close respecting it. So let's see. Pineapple? No, I'm not even thinking of pineapples right now. We are far, far away from thinking about pineapples. Lot size you traded 10. I opened 2 5 lots. What I do, I open 2 positions. That's how I close half really quickly. I just close 1 position. So I open 2 5 lots and close 1 of them when I want to close half. Damn, Knicks, it's crazy. Knicks go up 6, all of a sudden I turn around, they're down 1 or 2, right? Then they go down 8, I'm like, fuck, it's over. And I turn around and they're up 3. Like, how's this happening? Back down in range. I think I'm moving up to more lots in the future. Yeah, eventually. I've been so comfortable at 10 and I've been killing it. So, I don't know. Just eventually, I believe so. So I was saying, we're going to have to re-break or come down, make a bottom wick on this 15 because the previous 15 closed bearish. So you'd expect to create bottom wick, maybe break the lows. But after that, you'd expect to come back up. And if we stay below here, then, I mean, we'll look for higher time frame closures back in range, and then we'll look to manage risk. You guys are, you see, that's the whole point. That's why I hate giving out fucking balances, lot size. It's irrelevant. Because, like, your relationship with money is not my relationship with money. We all come from different places. We all went through different things. Like, that was fucking dumb. What was that? Knicks just gave away the ball. Like, stupid giveaway. Yeah, like, we all have different relationships with money. We were raised differently. Our parents instilled different, values or just different things in us, right? So we all approach money differently. Skill first, money will follow. Yeah, it's pretty much like that in everything, but you just got to concentrate on the skill, not the money. A large number of you guys here concentrate strictly on the money. You constantly need to reinvest your profits when trading your own capital to scale an account. Just take money when you need it. At some point, you're not going to need to do a lot of withdrawals, and at some point, like you don't even have to withdraw all your money, right? Take partials. Withdraw half, leave half. Withdraw half, leave half. Oh, this guy just embarrassed him. He fucking between the legs dunks. And he used to play for the Knicks too. That was Obi Toppin. Fucking between the leg dunk in the game at the Garden. It's fucking. It's messed up. Is closing trades early a bad? I don't know what early mean. Like, are you basing them on? Are you basing that closure on something? As long as there's a plan attached to it. Would you recommend me grow? Get really good at trade. Yeah, I would recommend 0.01 all the way. What a game. Yeah, it's a good game. I'm watching. Give me a sec. Hold on a second, chat. Gotta blow my nose. hot ass tea. So, coming up on a 30 closure in about the hourly closure as well. No, I'm sorry, 30 closure here in 5 minutes. For me to manage risk, we would have to close below 23 here, and then we would need to come up with a top wick to 27. Then we would need to reflip bearish. So it's going to be a little while if I was going to manage risk, but we can look for pineapples once we are below 23 here. If we can tap 22 areas and close back up above 23, I will look for pineapples. Until then, I wait. Your stop loss is 1 pip below. I don't have one on my terminal. You think it's harder to trade? I don't know. Just the price action is price action. I believe in New York, there's a lot more opportunities because there's a lot more catalysts for volume. Low-key gonna enter now? It's not really low-key. You just announced to 700 people you're gonna enter. Wow, what a good game. Wow, a layup? You keep blowing these layups. Oh. This is trading? Yeah. 40 pip drawdown. Bit of trading. Bit of DD. Aren't you guys glad that it came back up for me to get into drawdown with you? Like, at least you guys would be sitting here by yourselves right now. True. Why was wick entry invalid on the strike? Because I had no idea that it was gonna come back up and flip with that closure with no top wick, but once we got that bottom wick and then it came back up and flipped bullish, then we said, all right, with volume, with momentum, we should fill the range up. If we're expecting 38 on the higher time frame and at least 31 for the session, that's why we're in on that flip. And it was perfect. It came down and created that bottom wick for the previous 15, came back up, flipped, and then said, nope, I'll come back down. There's always that one candle that just nuke its way up or down. Yeah, I mean, the key is to be on that volume candle, right? The key night in, night out is typically you want to predict with high degree of probability what that volume candle will be and hop on it. Or watch it happen and hop on the ride, right? So 15 close back into the small little range. I would expect us to fill the range down here, most likely to 22 area. If we can do that and come back up, close above here, we will look for positions for pineapples. Excuse me. That was a 30 closure too. Yeah, I can't have pineapples if it just, at this area, because it's not giving me like a reason for a trade yet. The trade was valid, logic. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to make the argument for the trade. We just gotta, at this point, you just gotta manage it correctly. A trade is what we trade. You know what I mean? There's no difference between this and every other position. Ugly for the 4 hour though, right? Because look, when we rejected here previously, yeah, it went back up, but it took everything out. And the ranges are massive, right? So we're not going to sit here at 2304 if it does take us out. Stickman sleep. Well, you don't really want the stickman here. You want this to break the low. You kind of need it to, if you're going to look for a pineapple, you need it to break these lows. If it can do that, if we can tap this and then flip bullish, we might have a pineapple on this 30, but we would need to tap these areas at 22. I can't have a pineapple here yet. All it did was create a bottom wick, which is some range. If the next 5 wants to create a top wick and come down, it can. But at the likelihood of that happening, if we tap 22 here and then flip bullish, is much less. Yeah, I don't think the Knicks are going to take this tonight. They don't look like they're in their element. Someone's got to step up right now. Looks your lot sizes together is 10, yes. On my initial entry, yeah, it's always 10. And if I take a pineapple, it'll be another 10. Just entered your long. Well, if we win, you definitely win. What's your biggest lots? You mean like ever? Like the highest lots I've ever traded? I think I've had like 4 pineapples, 10 lots, so like a 40 lot. Could this be the new lower low to create the next high? It could be, but it hasn't given any indication yet with the 30 closing below range here, right? So you need some more indication that you found support. Just because it's pushing up doesn't mean it's coming up. It can reflip bearish here and just come back further down, which is what I expect it to do. But if it finds support here, then great. Just being honest with you, like to look for a bullish position, like you would, like this isn't enough. I'll be glad if it rides all the way up, right? But it's not enough just yet to look for a pineapple here. See, there you go. Ooh, 4-point game. I don't know. Let's see if the Knicks can make a game of it. I feel like Knicks play down. Like, they play down to the opposing team's potential. Or play up to the opposing team's potential. It's like this. They have this weird tendency to adjust to the teams that they're playing with. This trade sucks. Well, then every trade sucks because every trade is taken according to the same plan. Well, according to the same logic. What really sucks is your inability to be composed and stoic in drawdown. Like that's gonna affect your longevity in Forex, in trading in general. Yeah, obviously if this goes longer, I'll stay a little longer on stream. I believe in the Knicks. They believe in you. So made a high, made a low, rebroke the low. This one came back up, reflipping bullish. Chat, I'm gonna have a pineapple right here. At position. Same parameters. We've made a high, a low, and then we were breaking the high. So I'm gonna take a buy here, and if it comes down further, then it's the same logic. Otherwise, because it rebroke the low, it made a steeper bottom wick, and now it came back up, rebroke the high, 5 closed back up in range. rebroke the low and then flipped and closed back up in range. And now this 5 made a bottom wick and flip bullish. So I'm going to expect that to come up here. Fuck, I hate this song. Last few times we had this song, it killed our trade. It used to run. Remember this song used to run all the time? Pineapple double bet. Pineapple's just another position. Just an opening of another position. I took that as that new 5 just now as we flipped on the new 5. That's where I have my pineapple. Yeah, because then with the pineapple, you have an opportunity. What do you, roughly 40 pips here, 35 pips. So with the pineapple, yeah, around you can look for closure or manage risk at 23.28. It's interesting. It rebroke the highs twice already. You would expect it to run. That's tough. That's a little tough. How did that 5 close? Close bearish. Yeah. It's classic. Oh, the song? Yeah. No, I don't like that we just reflip bearish. What's the most pineapples we've ever had on stream here, Chad? 4? No, 3 pineapples and an entry. So the most we've ever had was 4 positions. So an entry and 3 pineapples. I'm not trying to match that today. I'm trying to be out of these trades by then. I know I'm watching the game, but they're giving it up. They're giving it away to the Pacers. I don't know, like they're making dumb mistakes. Five-point game. Nah, Knicks are struggling. Having a hard time here. So are these candles. These candles are having a hard time here too. Brunson over 30. That's crazy. And Knicks still down 3. I thought if Brunson gets anywhere close to 30, Knicks are going to be dominating tonight. Or do I let it hit my stop? I don't trade with a stop loss. 99% of my positions I close out manually. I'm gonna wait to close out. I'm not gonna close out. Just, you know, market's pushing against me. It's got to close against me. It's got to create a structure against me. And if in that time it breaks, like it taps my this drawdown area where I'm where I see it's we're behind percentage-wise or probability-wise, then I'll close out manually or I'll set a stop if I'm walking away. Until then, I don't really set stops. Wow. What a bucket. You see, Josh Hart got to be doing shit like that. All right, 15 closed here with no bottom wick. That's something, right? But it's still close bearish and it's got a top wick. The 30's still open. 30's got a top wick. So let's see. Let's see if we can get the next 15 to close bullish, and then the next hourly. Shit, we might have even another position. But let's wait. Boom, tie game. Should have called that a foul. Wow, Knicks were just down 9. That's a dumb foul. They're playing good. They're playing strange because, like, it's a game. Knicks, they're like a team of runs. Everything they're doing is like runs. Yeah, that 4 hour was unforgiving here. So fuck that. Give him a tech? What was that? Why not close partials and drawdown to minimize risk in the same manner as closing partials to protect when a trade is going your way? Because I still believe I'm ahead, probability-wise, for the trade to win. Just because I'm in drawdown and on the negative side when it comes to money at the current moment in the trade, probability-wise, I think I'm still ahead for this trade to work out. You understand the reasoning? It's just like there's a difference between being, you know, on the wrong side of probability or on the wrong side of money at the moment. You got to give that up. That's a foul. And a 3. I don't know, man. The refs are strange. The Knicks are strange. No excuse. They got to be fucking playing better. It was a dumb shot. DiVincenzo being a ball hog. Oh, come on. Do something. Yeah, it looks like the 30 is going to come down here, but you'd want the 30 to close below and close back up above range. That's the only next thing I'll look at. Knicks got to get some kind of lead. They can't be playing this little game in the last minute when it comes down to fouls. They got to get some kind of lead. And 1. Knickerbockers will win by 6 in this game, or will win in 6 games. They're down 3. They're down 4 right now. I don't know. All right. So 5 closing doji here. Still don't have a bottom wick here. Last 10 minutes of the hourly. Bong, 3, right when you need one. Brunson has been killing it. Closing back, closing at 10, coming back from. No, I'm gonna leave this open until we actually get closures below 22 and then or 23 area, and then when we fail to come back up above, that's when I'll look to manage risk. We need a bucket. That's a foul. Good shit. All right, so need a 30 closure below here, and you'd need the next 30 or the next hourly to come back up in range, right? So once you have your closure below range, and if this is what the candle's looking, you're looking to break the lows and then come back up and close in range. So if the next candle can do that, right? If it can break the lows and come back up and close like this, then I'll have more positions again, probably be a second pineapple at this area, looking to come back up. All right, that's what I will wait for now, once we close below here. Oh, my bad. Zoom meeting room. Gotcha. But if you get a top wick on the next hourly and then a flip, and you obviously, and if you have a lot of range here as in a decent bottom wick, then I can look to manage risk. But until then, I gotta wait. I gots to wait. And those of you who've been trading with me for a little while already know it's not. You're not going to see me close as it's just driving against me. It's going to have to actually give us some closures. Hold on a second, gang. Grab a tissue for this issue. Damn. Excuse me. Nick's got the lead. Wow, Brunson might hit 40. Can't have him get a tech here though. Oh, Stephon Marbury's in the building. Guy went to my high school. He's sitting with Wall Clyde Frazier in the front row. That's dope. Legend, yeah. Marbury's fucking legend. New York street ball legend for sure. What are you doing, yo? Josh Hart needs to sit down, bro. You're gonna lose because of this guy. Giving the game away. Ref's also missing a few calls, yo. Brunson being fouled on every play. Pushing. Starberry. Yeah, he's got a statue in Beijing for him. Right in front of the arena. He's like their Jordan in China. The Jordan of Asian session. Gonna be one ugly 4-hour if this never comes up. It's 2 minutes here left on the hourly candle. Wow. What about the kickball after? These refs suck. Can't blame the refs, right? Blew your account? Well then, stop over risking. Stop over risking. Brunson also got to share the ball in these situations. Bong! Tie game. 1 minute to go. All right. We got the ball. Now hold it. He kicked it. No more challenges. All right, so this hourly's closed with no bottom wick. Interesting. Like the previous hourly with no top wick, this one's closed with no bottom wick. We're still in here. And I think the Knicks just scored a 3. Yo! The big D. D Vincenzo. The double D. Who loves double D? Dante DiVincenzo. Yo. Dante DiVincenzo. Remember that name, New York. That's the only double D that we messing with. Not messing with this drawdown shit. We need that Dante DiVincenzo. That was clutch. That was a big 3. Now they got to defend. We got 30 seconds. Knicks got to play defense. As for the trade, I'm still in here. I'm waiting on this candle to come back up in range so I can have more positions. Position. A la position. Reflecting his DD pain over screaming the game. No, I'm a Knicks fan. I'm missing the game because of this. Oh man, you guys haven't been here for a long time. We've been through many drawdowns. I've also taken 31 straight wins. I haven't lost in 2 months. Allow me some drawdown today, please. All right, please allow me to have some drawdown. You guys act like you're the ones sitting in 20 grand drawdown. It's not you. Trade's about to run your way. No, you need to close above because right now it looks like a top wick for you to continue down unless you close above, right? Someone's yearly salary. It was like that for me too. It used to be like where, damn, like 5 grand is massive, and it's good money. It's big money, right? But it's just like I'm not looking at money. I'm looking in terms of pips, and I'm looking in terms of levels, right? I'd have to actually right-click and select for profits to be displayed on my terminal, which they're not. You don't have to explain yourself. I'm just, well, I am. I do explain this, but I explain the positions. But if people don't understand why I'm in there, you're free to make a judgment call. But you know, I'm also free to carry on an intellectually honest conversation, right? Not that it's easy, it's just different risk. Everyone's like, you're eager to make the money, right? Eager to keep it. You got to work to get there. Yeah, I mean, Yeah. It's not that it's easy. It's just I think there's less pressure, right? Like if bills are paid, then less pressure for you to make it tonight. Make it right now. Like it's not the urgency factor, right? Gets in the way of decision making. I understand that. And so you don't really want to have urgency here, so you got to kind of. Oh wow, yeah, that's Indiana ball. $118, $117. It's a tight game. I said the Knicks need to be up by a few points. Like 1 point's not enough. Indiana's gonna hold it for the last shot here. Offensive foul. Let's go. 12 seconds. As we're still sitting here below the range. Isn't Indiana out of challenges? We need a closure back up above 23.9, right? Once you get that closure above, you're looking for a bottom wick to fill the range back up. But you need that first. Otherwise, until then, you can still come down to the bottom range at 23.18. And that's that, right? So I'm looking for a closure back up in range. I also can't close here because, yeah, you close below the range, but you close with no bottom wick. So we're going to need to form a bottom wick. Then we're going to need to come back up, create a top wick, and then drive down. And then that's when I can start looking at managing risk. Yeah, I mean, sloppy game here at the end, right? Let's deflect a little more. Let's talk about, like, what else can we talk? Politics, hockey, right? Let's not think about the drawdown we're in. Let's just do this. Let's do some deflecting. Oh, foul! Before he got, yes, before the ball is thrown in. So they're going to get a free throw and the ball right now. Bong. Donald Duck or Sleepy Joe. Mean tweets all day, baby. You get me some mean tweets, and I'm a happy camper. You ever look at DXY? No. Why did divers jump backwards? No clue. Never heard of that. Oh! What kind of foul was that? Yo, if Brunson doesn't fucking hit 2 free throws right now. Yo, what's going on? We kind of stuck at this area. I don't like it because we're printing these weak bearish candles, which tells me this is a top wick, right? It's kind of doing the trickle down. Need that closure above. Don't know. Oh no. Still waiting. You're gonna trade? Yes, we're sitting in drawdown. We are in Some double D's. Yo, I think Brunson hits this, it's game over. They just got to get out of Indiana's way. Don't foul. Don't foul. Oh! We win. Knicks got this. Boom. I don't even. Boom. Run it. Run it. Let me care about this trade now. Oh, man. Yeah, that's an ugly 5 because the 5s are trickling down here. And then that 5, no top wick. Yucky. Yeah. It's ugly on the 5. Lost trade you should cut? Yeah, you can. You can. I'm not closing here just yet. There's no we here, right? There's me, there's you, and then there's the rest of chat. Me, I'm still in here. Still in here for now. Margin killing me now? Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I guess you are. My cutoff point will be the break. Yeah, if this decides to come head down here and break this, then I'll cut it off. As for now, this candle needs to pull back, create a bottom wick. We need to create top wicks and continue down, and then we'll do that. Then I can cut it off. $15 is gonna close here. Might close below and with a bottom wick, right? So it's not all bad. Right, Knicks did win. What did I log into? Drawdown. Possibly our first loss in 2 months. Quite possibly. You got this. You got this. It really depends on management at this point. Boom, another closure with no bottom wick. I'm still in here. Hit me up when you get a chance. Could teach you a thing or two. I got you, Rambo. Educate me. Educate me, man. Happy birthday? No, no. My birthday was way worse. The loss on my birthday was worse. Like, if this hits full stops, the loss on my birthday was worse. This doesn't hold a candle. This would have to triple this loss for it to be the loss on my birthday. Yeah, chat. For those of you that don't know, 2 years in a row, I've taken my biggest loss of the year on my birthday for 2 years straight. Last year and the year before that. So this year, we were thinking of skipping my birthday altogether. Yeah, last year, the biggest loss of the year was on my birthday. And the year before that, the biggest loss of the year that I had in my tournament was on my birthday. Analysis says, don't trade on your birthday. Oh, man. Look at this fucking drive down. Is today your birthday? Well, if you look at the trade, it fucking feels like it. It feels like it's my birthday by looking at this damn position. No, my birthday's in September. Yeah, you out? See you tomorrow. No, I'm not a Libra. I'm a Virgo. I be Virgoing. You pulling for Ukraine? Yes. Slava Ukraine. Virgo guys are wild. Hey, Richie. How would you know such things, Richie? Oh, man. Almost 100 pips in drawdown. Yes. 90. 88. 92. September 5th. Hey. September Virgos are the shit. Straight up. Major drop incoming? Maybe. Quite possibly. It's already dropped. It's already been a major drop. It's dropped 100 pips. It's not incoming. It's already, it came and it's happened. And now I wait. September 21st. Oh, you're at the cutoff. You're right at the cutoff. That's ugly 5 again with no top wick. Be tough when that happens on a bearish move. Might be a little tough. Damn, a lot of Virgos in here. The whole chat thinking. If you go on the 30, that was a fake out at 23.30. Touch first wick. On the wick up, you couldn't take sells to come down in case you still don't know. Bro, like, why do you keep trying to compare yourself to what the fuck I'm doing, bro? Why are you looking for these comparisons? We're not the same. Stop trying to compare, bro. Once again, your hustle and your grind is not against me. Your grind is against poverty, all right? Just get yourself and your family out of poverty. I don't give a shit how you trade and how you make money. This is how I trade and make money. There are people that took buys and sells here tonight and both won. Like, there's no right way, there's no wrong way. Right? You can have your breakdown, you have your perspective, right? That's all you have. Nothing here, everything is very subjective. Like, you have your perspective, I have my perspective. And this is how I see the charts, that's how you see the charts. The fact that you're going on with what you're saying indicates your lack of experience in the space. And I don't even have to mention it. You just give it away on your own. You give away your own lack of experience by speaking the way you speak. It's very simple. But I appreciate you for being here and, you know, creating some conversation. Why didn't he just take a short then? Well, let me ask you a question. If he was so confident, why does he even need to be here? Take a short and go live about your life. Why argue? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you're so above, then why, like, bees don't waste time trying to convince flies why honey is better than shit, right? They just have their honey because they're satisfied with it. You don't need to prove nothing to nobody, right? Go have your honey, honey. Five minutes here on this 30. Tough part about taking buys here is this 30 is still bearish and it's leaving a bottom wick. So there's nothing stopping the next 30 here, creating a top wick and finishing the range down. So I'm a little skeptical of the buys just yet. I think if we look at it like this though, Wow, they're gonna throw somebody out. They're fighting. Minnesota, Denver. Yeah, someone's gonna get thrown out. How much did you trade? It's not a strategy, just my logic when I come to the markets. Like, this is how I approach them. I've been trading for 5 years, but this is a constant work in progress. Flip the tape again. Damn, we've listened to the entire side A in drawdown. It's tough. Can we close above here? We close above 23.23. If the 30 can close above here, I might look for an off the rip buy if it can close above. We'd need that closure. Yeah, Wellington? Well, that's West Palm. You guys are the new Brampton. $90 seconds here. And we get a bullish closure. Because otherwise, this is just like we were just saying, bottom wick for us to fill down. Right, so you need that closure above. One minute. Look bullish, right? If you look at it like this, that makes sense. Because the 30 is above there, right? This is the 30 level. Five, four, three, two. All right, gang. I'm gonna get into another position here. I'm taking a buy right here. Okay. Just got in a position as that candle closed right here. Okay. Same thing. We closed back in range on the higher time frame on the 30. 30's flipped, it created this bottom wick, it tapped that support, the daily support, and came back up, closed back in range. So you would expect this to come up and fill the range. But it didn't. It began with a top wick first, so that's tough, right? You'd want that bottom wick first, but you already have a bottom wick on the previous candle, so if it rides up, right, you don't want to miss that because there's a chance it rides up because it already created that bottom wick on the previous candle and closed above. Same stops here, more or less. Yeah, Minnesota doing Denver dirty too. Tough. So the expectation is to fill out the top of this range, not the entire higher time frame range. The expectation is to fill the range here to right there to 27 flat, right? And if we can't do that after making a bottom wick, we'll reevaluate. Gotta wait here. Penetrating candles. I don't know where your guys' mind is at. You ever tried Thinkorswim? No, I will. I will be trying Thinkorswim very soon. You guys don't mind if I go take a pull of my cryptochronic, kind of like right? You don't mind. You guys can come with me, actually. Come smoke with me. Oh, wow. What the fuck just happened here? Holy shit. Oh, you gotta be a real asshole to whoever did this. Wow. Go have a talk with the neighbors. You know, their trash is like thrown. Maybe the trash people did it. I don't know. Hold on, gang. I'm throwing out the trash. Damn. There's fucking trash on my side of the lawn. Maybe it's the wind that did it. I don't know what did it. But I never got a chance to smoke. I fucking walk outside and the shit's everywhere. Sorry, there. Sounds like you peed. No, all right. It's not the water hose. It's a waterfall, gang. I got a waterfall. I've done a house tour before. Room tour. I'm trying to get a bigger pool than Kanye, gang. They don't want me to have a bigger pool than Kanye. Yeah, it's just the door outside, like, that goes out of my office, goes straight to the backyard, and that's where my waterfall is. I host the New York streams from that waterfall. Oh, man, I'm so tired. I can't believe Javier got me this sick. I don't know how you got me this sick, bro. It's voodoo to say those words. I know, I like. Javier really fucked me up, bro. Yo, what's going on here? 5 closed above. Be a bottom wick for the 5. I don't know. That's a grade 5 closure. That's above everything. I would figure this would be a bottom wick because that 5 closed back in range, just like the 30 closed back in range. I don't know. We'll see. Is it weird to play with a doll's hair? Got a little wick style. Yo, this fucking voodoo thing, I'm not into it, bro. You guys are doing voodoo on me. Stop it. Start selling Wix dolls in the clubhouse. They're not dolls. They're action figures. Wix not action figures. This is New York session Wix 9. This is Drawdown Wix 9. How far to be? I don't know, like 30 pips. Yeah, about 30 pips. But with this candle flipping bearish here, you might get a closure below here. And if you get that, there's a chance it comes down, retest the lows, right? Because you did leave this wick. The thing is, if we'd left this wick, but then why would we close back up above this 30 level, right? So. Interesting. Interesting. Dirty level. Yeah, I mean, but it still gives indications, right? Like every closure is more data at your disposal. So based on the data at hand, or the data that we had, we made this bottom wick, we closed back up in range. Previous candle had no bottom wick. You're expecting a retest of the top of that range before you make a decision. And the top of that range is our roughly break even 10 pips in profit area. So for now, that's what I'm looking towards at 23.27, 23.28 area. But obviously, if we start breaking down again after that 30, then we'll have to reevaluate again. Obviously, though, so this isn't the 15 closure you want. You want that 15 to drive, that previous 15. But this way you have that 5 coming back down, the 15 flip bearish, right? So, well, let's see if it respects. Because it could close bearish, but it still respects this area, right? And we're still holding support. But if it doesn't, if it closes below, well, it closed respecting it, right? So you'd figure a bottom wick and then a push up. Because it closed respecting, but it did close bearish, so. There's support at 23.14. Yeah, if we get to 23.14, I'll be out of there. I'll reevaluate then for New York session tomorrow. Is that in reference to Wix? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I would still expect the market to flip bullish here because that previous 15 closed above support. Thing is, it did close bearish, so maybe it doesn't flip and it doesn't drive here, but it stays below, which means the next candle might drive down. So you don't want that. You want it to come up now. I mean, you want it to come back up in range now, not necessarily drive up. Gotta wait. You trade using Wix a lot? Just thought Wix had something to do with it. Yeah, I mean, Wix have a lot to do with what we do. The Wix are ranges on a smaller time frame, right? So, and what do we know about gold? Gold fills ranges. So on a smaller time frame, you'll fill that range, and on the higher time frame, you'll see it as a wick fill. $10 minutes for this hourly closure. I would expect this to flip bullish, but we'll see. This might leave a bearish candle on the hourly for us. We'll see. We'll see how this hourly closes. You also expect this hourly to also be bullish at the end of the hour, right? With the fact that the previous hourly had no bottom wick, or a minor one, extremely small one. Is your name because you trade wicks? No, my name is because of popular culture. Cooked for the night? Yeah, we'll probably fill this wick down on the previous 30. but I have to wait. Five, no bottom wick. Taking out liquidity below before driving up. Don't close your trade. Well, you don't know how steep this liquidity grab is going to be, or even if it is going to be today, right? Because like at a certain point, you're, you know, structure-wise, this doesn't make sense. Play PUBG mode. I'm just gonna trade. Let's go trade and watch basketball. Enter a trade and start playing a game to entertain your viewers. I like more of a. This isn't an entertainment stream. We add entertainment to it, but I'd rather it be more of an educational stream. Some drawdown education today. Yeah. People lose their patience while in trade. I know, but like then again, I think how are you going to learn without ever being in drawdown? And for a lot of people that aren't used to drawdown, like it's valuable as well to be, you know, to be collected in a trade and do things according to your plan. The MTV Office story, yeah. That's why I said this isn't for entertainment. It's more for education, like educational purposes. But if I had a choice, I would rather make it an educational stream than an entertainment stream. Three minutes here. 3 minutes for this hourly. The Drawdown King. I'll take it. Take it, the Drawdown King. You always learn while in Drawdown? Well, I mean, yeah, I think so. I think people apply their previous Drawdown experiences to their next one. So it's going to depend how this eventually plays out, right? God damn it, Javier. This is all your fault. I blame this on you. 90 seconds for this closure, belosure, and a bottom wick. And if it makes a top wick, I don't know. We'll see. For now, it's respecting this area here. Still respecting. Yeah, I'm still in here. 30 closed bearish, 15 closed bearish, hourly closed bearish, below the range. 30 closed at a support, not much of a bottom wick. The hourly does have a wick, so if you come up here and you tap 24.6 and then flip bearish, I'll think about closing. But if it stays up there, then we will keep them open. And if it comes down first thing now, then I still have it open because I'd expect the top wick here at some point. I hate being sick. I don't like it when people come in to talk trash. I mean, it's fine. It comes with the territory, right? I understand. I'm trading in public, right? So I open it up for people to make judgments. That's fine. Like, I'm cool with it. Like, I am in touch with my, you know, I'm very well in touch with that side of my trading, and I'm cool with it. I just like, at some point you're gonna realize like that what you do is really what you do. Like, that's what you're about. Everything else is just noise. I'm pretty good at tuning out the noise. Now there's a chance this flips bearish here, right? To fill the range down. I'm not closing. It would have to break the previous candle high basically and flip bearish for me to start managing positions. $25,670. Yeah, thick skin. No, I just like, I have experience in like doing what I do, and it works, right? It's worked for me for a long time. So this is like, until this closes above here, this is still likely to flip. Even though there's almost no bottom wick on the previous 30, this is still likely to flip bearish, but it hasn't grabbed the orders that I figure it would need to grab. Fucking mods gave me timeout for what? A lot of times it's just friendly fire, bro. Sometimes you just get hit with some friendly fire. It happens. Looks lovely, this candle. No, you really wanted it to create that bottom wick first, but you also realize that we closed at a support, right? At the 30 support. So maybe you get a closure above instead of the bottom wick. Oh, now sell my house. Thanks. Nah, just get evicted. Don't even sell it. Just get evicted. Wait for the eviction. Right, because on the hourly, this doesn't look great. On the hourly, it's got range to fill down, but you would expect a top wick to 24, 23, 27, I said, right? If you look on the 30, you would expect that top wick here. Yeah. 23,647. So I said I'd rather make a bottom wick first than make it later, because now if it comes down, makes that bottom wick, it's going to take longer for it to come back up. Nobody should be talking to this guy wins consistently live. Yeah, I mean, we haven't lost in 2 months. We've won 31 straight trades. And like, we've been through this kind of drawdown. We've been through worse drawdown. We've taken worse losses than the potential of this one. Right? The key is stick to your guns. Stick to your positions, your breakdowns, your perspective on the charts. Stick to that. Your logic, your perspective will ultimately, that's what ultimately will drive you to profitability, because you know you can't be spoon-fed, can't have your hand held all the time, right? Plus, I understand the trolls, the haters haven't had content for a little while here on the stream, right? They deserve some content as well. I think so, right? LOL, but not today. Why? Let's not be cheap with it. Just give him some content. Swear I'm gonna cough in an envelope and send it to Javier. Addressed to the market mechanic. Coughing all over that motherfucker. I'm even gonna lick it to close it. I'm gonna lick the envelope. Damn, bro. Cold tracks. Anthrax? Nah, Coltrax. Wix9 be sending out envelopes to everybody. Chat, y'all be careful what the fuck you say here, because you're about to get an envelope mailed right to you. YouTube got all the addies. Oh, man. Stamp the envelope. Is the envelope with a Wix on them? Nah, they trace it back to me then. It's gonna get tough here. Shit ain't got an addy no more. Just wake Jerome up with a call. That's not my boy, yo. Jerome's not really my people's. Hold on, gang. I gotta sneeze again. The 5 closed above here. Again, with no top wick, but it did close above. This 5 is making a bottom wick. Yeah, that's a good 5 closure back in range above. You'd expect this 5 to flip bullish. We'll see. Did it? Did it flip bullish? It's got a little top wick, but I think it made that before, once the candle opened. I don't think it reflipped and rebroke its high. That's tough. Had a chance. It had a chance. Yeah, you would need this to close above. That was a good 5 closure, but no top wick on that 5. That's tough for a 5 minute. No, I think at this point you would need a bottom wick here on this hourly, right? So you probably want a 15 closure above like the 5 did. Now you want the 15, so you want them to start falling in line. The 5 close above, the 15 close above, and then the 30 close above. So the 5 did its job. Now you want the 15 to close above. Almost a 4-hour stream. We've had like 8-hour streams. 6-hour stream. We've had long streams to like that we ran through London, but I don't think we're gonna do that tonight. I think I'll cut it off at midnight probably. Stream wise, I mean, I'll still say what I'm doing in the clubhouse, but I think stream wise we might cut it off midnight. Beating a dead horse. I would never do that. That's mean. That's a pretty mean thing to do. How do you join the clubhouse? You got to join through my YouTubes. Haters are needed. I mean, I could do without them. Yeah, this looks like it wants to load up to the bottom of the range. And it might. $15 will close bullish. But below. Well, we got 15 seconds, but for now we're closing below, which means the 5 is going to close bearish. All right, let's see. Let's see. I think we just closed above. All right, yeah, so the 5 closed above first. Now we have the 15 closing above. Let's see if the 30 can close above. So this is good. Roasted at midnight. Anyone who take the trade with me can fuck off unless you pay. No, you want me to sit here all night. You want me to hold your hand. Hold on. Let me. You want me to feed you. Aww, that's so cute. It's a free stream. You ain't gotta be here. You know why you're here? Because it's valuable. Win, loss, or break even, it's valuable. There's shit discussed here that you will never hear discussed on any other stream. And a lot of times if you hear it discussed, it's because they got it from here. It's just... But, like, you ain't gotta be here, bro. Oh, my nose. My nose. Hey, Ike, appreciate the $4.99. What's up, brother? I haven't seen you in a little while. Ike, meet Ikey. Ikey, meet Ike. Oh, you guys met before, I think. Right? This is already free. Now you want my free nighttime when I sleep. Like, I understand if I was making a dime off your dollar, right? All right. Not making a dime off of you, whether you're here or you're not here. You're not paying me anything, right? So how can you complain about me leaving when you're not paying me for my time here? Ay, vey. Wix After Dark? You better sub to the OnlyFans page for that. He said Wix After Dark. Love from Pakistan. Pakistan! Stand up, Pakistan. How much Yiddish do you know? None. My parents, though. Actually, no, my pops. He understands Yiddish. He doesn't speak it. His mother, I think, spoke Yiddish, which is my grandmother, right? But I don't think he speaks it. He understands it. Wix, bro, just get out of break even. Volume sucks. Well, break even would be about another 30 pips up. Appreciate you, Silent. Can we drive 40 so I can close all three in profit? Yeah, I'm with that. I'm with that. But first things first is you would need a 30 to close bullish here above range. Anywhere where we are right now, if the 30 can close there, that's the first step. Then we're going to need to make a bottom wick on the next 30. And then we're going to need to flip bullish. So there's quite a few things that still need to happen to take this up. It's gonna be a long 8 minutes. That's cool tomorrow. Speaking of Texas, there's a famous line from Wix's thumbnail. Oh, only two things come from Texas? That one? That's the line you're talking about? Yeah. People can look that up on their own. Only two things come from Texas. And that's... No, you know what he said? I can say it on here. He said steers and queers come from Texas. It's not true. It's not true. We love you, Texas people. I love Texas. Any new plays being sample sized? Yes, 2. I'm looking at 2 different positions to add. Thumbnail Spire, appreciate it, Sam. Yeah, we try. You're going to offend. I've offended everybody on this stream already. Yo, this is crazy. Minnesota is up 30 in Denver. In Denver, they're up 30. Will Aussie news affect gold USD? I mean, we're not trading against the Aussie. If it was gold AUD, yeah, possibly. Need a 30 to close above here. The 5 closed above, the 15 closed above. We need the 30 to close above. And if the next 30 doesn't create a bottom wick and drive, you're going to need the hourly to close above. Minnesota got Michael Jordan. Well, damn near. No, like, he's nice, but he's not Jordan. Not yet. But Ant-Man is fucking nice, bro. That's the next face of the league. He's a fucking beast. Walk around with a wang on your shoulder. What do? You just go outside and go. It's gonna be a good day. Yous are crazy. Remind me of Eddie Murphy. Remember? He's like, I go, let your woman go on vacation by herself. She run into Dexter St. Jock, just walking around swinging his dick on the beach. What's a beautiful girl like you doing on a wonderful beach like this all by yourself? Eddie Murphy was funny. If you was my woman, I make love to you constantly. Oh, I love Eddie Murphy. Raw and Delirious is my shit. This is gold spec to the dollar. Shouldn't the dollar movement affect gold? Yes. Bingo. If we're trading against the dollar. The two pairs that we are trading That's what will affect the price of gold. Eddie, Eddie. Give me a jungle bitch with a big fucked up afro. I don't know, this shit was a classic. Word? You like turtles? I got a goldfish. Eddie. I want to talk, Eddie. Half. So last time we closed above the range. Came down, closed below, came back up, closed above, and the bottom wick came down to here. Might see these areas again. Right? Something like this. Just gotta wait. One minute here on the 30. All right, we have 5 close above. We had a 15 close above. Girl's like, why does he keep saying your name like that? I want to talk, Eddie. I want to close above that previous candle body. Really? Oh, I thought we were gonna close below for a sec. We closed below that body of the candle, but yeah, there's a chance instead of a bottom wick first, we get a top wick first. Yeah, I thought we were gonna close. That's tough. I thought we were gonna close above that previous body of the candle, which means there's nothing standing in our way. Now we gotta break out again. We can't. We're having a hard time closing above this area, 23.23. You see that 229? It's a minor resistance, but it's still there, and it can have an effect on how we play out here, because there's a chance this candle flips and sits below that minor resistance, and then it's going to be on to the hourly to wait to see how this plays out. Yeah, 26.92 is the top of that range. No bottom wick. Yeah, there's no bottom wick, right? We wanted one. You want that bottom wick because that's gonna grab orders to drive. But like, if it doesn't grab it and comes up, God bless. But Ideally, you'd want there to be a bottom wick because now you're expecting it to make one at some point. What we have going in our favor, though, is the fact that the 5 closed above, then the 15 closed above, and then the 30 closed above. Right, so if we don't drive up, we're going to wait on the hourly to close above, and then you're waiting on another bottom wick and a push. And a push up. Hourly needs at least 2 greens. I mean, I'm not sure what you mean. Have a good night. I'm gonna watch regular show and back test. Are you gonna go play Fortnite? You just got yourself some Robux. I know it. You're gonna go play some Roblox. You definitely just fucking cashed in your Roblox gift card. 100%. PUBG? No, Top G. Waste of some good smoke. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. Got 25 minutes for this hourly to close. Five just closed back up above. Damn, that's tight, but it closed above. Slightly, but above. We'll see. We'll see. Will this be the bottom wick for the hourly? Could be. I mean, for the 30. It did everything we wanted so far in every other time frame. 5, 15, 30, back up above range. The only thing it didn't do was grab a bottom wick on this 30. Just the only thing that makes me skeptical so far. Lots of on New York midnight time usually? Not really. No, it's not when the market drives typically. But we've been stuck in positions, right? So we've been managing them. You'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure people will be fine. At 1 minute coming down. Wolves taking it tonight? Yeah, well, they're up 30. Going into the fourth, right? Right now? Damn near the fourth. Alright, so the 30's flipping here. Can we maintain price above here? Or will this lead to the hourly? Possible. It's all possible. Didn't quite tap where we expected, but still. Yeah, it's a strong area of resistance here too that it tapped across the board. Javier, you out? Yes, sir. I will see you in the AM. Yeah, I'm gonna. If we don't get out or if we don't close before midnight, I'll be in the clubhouse after midnight. Really depends how this hourly closes. Might not even close. Might just run down here. Tapped a decent resistance. The 5 wasn't able to flip. So we'll see. How do I watch trade in the morning? You got to join the clubhouse. Yeah, at this point we need the hourly to close above and follow suit with every other candle. If not, this might be the hourly flip. I'm tired. Oh, they're up damn near third. 28. 5 minutes to go in the third. Yeah. If you're up 30 and you're away, like, that's killer. It's tough. Right, because you would expect the 4 hour to leave a bottom wick, and then you would expect the next 4 hour to give you a top wick. So still tough here. But you do expect it to come down now that the 30 flipped, right? Oh, it hasn't. The hourly hasn't flipped yet. The 30 did. The hourly hasn't. If the hourly flips, then you would expect it to come down to the next support. Will it flip and drive? I don't know. What I do know is I will wait on this 15 to close here. See if we close at a 15 support or if we close with a bottom wick. Let's see how we close. Or if we close with a bottom wick and breaking the lows, and then we'll manage risk. Because once we broke the previous hourly high and we tapped this resistance to the left, the probability of us coming up has gone down significantly. You would need the hourly to close above. Look at that. The previous 5-minute actually held. So we'll see. 90 seconds here for this 15. Love the stream. Appreciate you. Hold on a second. You're in the minority tonight. No bottom wick at this support. Yeah. It's got a nice top wick, I gotta say that. So the 30, the hourly looks solid to come down here. They can. I might have to wait on the hourly closure here. $15 closed at this level, closed above it, and closed with no bottom wick. And if you look, the 15 is a le candle. So there's a chance next 5 close back up. If it doesn't, right, you flip, you come down, we wait for the hourly. If it closes below, then we'll manage risk. Which, based on the higher time frame, it should, but there's still indications that, hey, this could have been a bottom wick for the 30. Right? So we don't know. Thanks for staying so long for education. Yeah. Out of all the days, on a day that I'm sick, we stayed this long. Sorry, can't blow my nose on camera. FEG hitting now for the downside. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you. Like, there's a chance for both here. It just depends. You're like 50-50 here for it to come up or down, but you're gonna need to see a closure on the hourly. The 15 closed like candle with no bottom wick. What you're expecting is once that 30 closed bullish back in range, you're expecting a bottom wick and a drive up, but we got this little drive up and then We've closed above the range on every time frame except the hourly so far. 12 minutes here for this hourly, but there's a chance this hourly flips and just drives down because look, we're back below range. Previous hourly has left range down to 23.20 here. New 4 hour might drive up. We close B. Well, the new 4 hour might make a top wick, but that's the new 4 hours in an hour and a half, or an hour and 13 minutes. It's a little while from now, right? The hourly will be key here. Where's everybody that usually lets me know to flip the tape? I don't even think there's any mods remaining here. Where's all the mods? Oh, Daniel's here. W. Daniel. Hetty's still here? Damn, Daniel. Carly, alright, alright. I feel the support. Nightbot coming through. Appreciate you, Nightbot. Good shit. Bougie's here. Nice. You guys are in bigger numbers here than I expected. I thought everybody was gone already. How many positions? I have 3 positions running. The original, the OG, and 2 pineapples. It ain't over till the mucus runs out, or you took a nap while in Drawdown. Is it really a nap? Because I know you probably had a headphone or a headset in your ear or something, where you're just waiting for me to say something. You're like, the OG entry at the very top of the range. The worst entry we got was the OG position. It was a flip of the candle after we closed above. Eight minutes here for the hourly. If we close here on the hourly, I mean, I would expect a bottom wick on the next hourly and to come up. But we must close above. 5 did so, 15 did so, 30 did so, and then we asked for a bottom wick, right? First thing we did was create a top wick, came down, made a bottom wick, coming back up. So let's wait for this hourly to close here in 8 minutes. This is what will matter. This will be a key closure. We also pointed out earlier that last time closed above, right? Back in range, that bottom wick came down to here. Very similar. And then it filled the range to here. So that's pretty much what I'm looking for. Minus 420 profit right now. I'm a spark. It's solid. Just got out green with a pineapple. Congratulations. Very, very nice. Oh man. Last 5 of this hourly. Can we 2x these candles? First time Stella 5 California team hasn't made it. Cool. You sick, probably suffering from malaria, bro.
Think about that. That's just dumb.
Bro really went long on gold when DXY looking bullish.
Fuck you and your badass attitude, all your negativity, and all that other shit. Keep that shit to your fucking self. Because on this side, we're fucking positive.
Straight up. About to get sniped for a year. Appreciate you, Eddie. One minute for this hourly to close. Seconds. I want a friggin' top wick here. Alright, the hourly close. We don't really have much of a top wick, but it's back in range. It would need to make a bottom wick. It would need to make a bottom wick for me to be confident that it's tapping the top of the range here. Yeah, that's tough here with no top wick. It's closed above. But barely once again. This is tough because, yeah, you close back up in range. So you would expect a tap of 26.8, 26.9. But the fact that you don't have a top wick seems to me like we're going to have to make a top wick, come back down, and then reevaluate. But it did close above the range. Indecision level. I don't know. It's just maybe it closed with no range because we're out of volume time in the market, but it did close above. Price action states it should tap the top of the range after closing back in range. How it will do that, I don't know, because look, the previous 1 hour doesn't have a bottom wick either. There's a chance it comes all the way down and breaks that based on this closure. And it's like you guys can manage risk here. I'm still open here. I'll hang out here for about 15-20 minutes. I think I'll hang out for a little bit. Let's see how this prints. Might come back down. If it comes back down, I mean, we'll look to manage risk after. But I just close back in range. I'm expecting a bottom wick and at least 23.26.9, 23.27. I would need the previous hourly low to be broken and then a bullish flip if I was going to take another position. We would need to re-break the previous hourly low and then come up, which is not something you want to see, but if that happens and then comes up back up and re-breaks the highs, then you can look for another pineapple. Yeah, you don't want to hear it, right? That like, yeah, we need to come back down into more drawdown, but price action wise, that's what would make sense to get those bottom wicks and see more drawdown in order for you to grab orders and drive, right? Closed above the overall. It closed above the most recent. The only thing it didn't do was leave a top wick. So you're hoping the next candle creates that top wick, even if it pulls back, right? Because then you have a range to fill, and then the candle after that can take you. Yeah, 5 closed bearish, but it's only a 5. And it closed bearish, but still respecting this little smaller time frame support. So so tired. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I gotta pee. BRB. You guys want to win trades? Let me guess, Cynthia. We should follow you. Just a wild guess. Wild guess. Well, if you want to win trades, you just show up here, and like if you've been here for the last 2 months, you would be 30-0. You'd be 31-0. If you showed up exactly 2 months in. Guys want to win trades? No, they want to fucking lose trades. That's why they show up. That's the goal. What kind of question is that? Or is that a statement like, you guys want to win trades? Then I agree with you. Hell yeah. Cynthia's bringing it. She's bringing the energy. You guys want to win trades. I can't tell, Cynthia. I can't tell your tone. You're either very motivating or very demotivating. One of the two. You're not like in between. That was very like motivational of you. I want to flip accounts. I'm a different breed. I want to flip candles, bro. I want these candles to flip. This flipping candle, man. Yo, I swear, I'm just going to tell the kids there's no school tomorrow, and I'm going to sleep in. I'm sleeping in. Fuck that. Yeah, kids, they fucking canceled school, so I guess I'm sleeping in tonight. Today. My kids know me better. They're like, you can't sleep in. You got to trade at 8 a.m. I was like, you're right. I do need to look at the markets. Karaoke of trading? No, this is Drawdown Central at the moment. As we've been stuck in Drawdown for the last 3 hours. And every time we try to get out, they keep pulling us back in. Just pulling us back in. I think that's a no, NTH. I might be wrong, but I like, and she might be sending mixed signals, but I would think that's a no. You double martingaled? Congrats. I mean, like, yeah, everybody got their own shit. You got Marty and Gail, and you doubled it. Good job. You know, one thing you don't hear me doing is saying, psh, that's lame. That's a terrible position. It was obviously a sell, and you fucking martingaled on a buy here. No, it's like your perspective. Like, I hope you win. Wix 9. I always attend Donvo. Good shit. Donvo is a good stream to attend. Hourly back in range. This hourly's made a bottom wick. Can we flip? highs. It's going to close bearish, but it's going to close bearish respecting this support. So we're still above. We're still in range. It's going to close bearish, and we pulled back, created a bottom wick, but we've stayed above. We've stayed in range. I would expect us to re-break the highs. Nah, motherfuckers blocked YouTube. Damn work, got you again. That's crazy. So why don't you use your phone? Create a steeper bottom wick. What are we doing? The dailies at a doji. Stuck in this little mini range here. The hourly's closed above, back in range. We either make a bottom wick and drive up, or we're going to have a really ugly 4-hour closure in 42 minutes. What's your foundation when analyzing? Price action. Reading candles is the foundation to my technical analysis. Guys, give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna go smoke a joint. What's your main technical confluence? That's not how things work. It's a combination of many factors that, that I base my analysis on, from a top-down analysis to timing to the way the candles print to historical price data, like all of that in combination. Gives me either a logical entry or illogical entry, or a logical entry and noise. So I tune out the noise and just absorb the logical entries. Yeah, I'm gonna go smoke a J. Give me like 5-6 minutes. I'll be back before the 30 close for sure. We have 8 minutes, 9 minutes for the 30 close. I'm paying attention. BRB chat. And experience. You guys can come with me if you want. Oh, it's the waterfall again. Is the drawdown more soothing because you hear the waterfall? Also have no idea what you guys are saying because I don't see the YouTube chat when I'm in the back here. Excuse me. Damn. Zaza's hitting. Yeah. You think I'm smoking it for fun? It needs to hit. It's tough. Look at the trickle down on the 5. But it keeps respecting this little resistance area. The tough part is it keeps printing bearish candles, but still respecting, this little support area on the 5. Oof. 22 to the top of the range, 21 here. Spent the first half hour here making a bottom wick. Still up in trades. Hit that like button. Yes. Smash the like button. Looks, was that indica or sativa? That was some indica. It'll help me fall asleep. Oh, what is that? I used to get tight after losses. Like, I used to be upset. I used to like ruin my night. I just started. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. You realize drawdowns are part of the game after a while. It's just how you approach it. The hourly still hasn't flipped. All it's done was come straight down for the last 30 minutes. Oh, excuse me. Have you become financially free? It's kind of incorrect. I meet all my financial obligations. Since day trading, we can put it that way. And I have a lot of obligations. Lost 40% of your account in New York, slept like a baby. Okay. Sound confident. This is going to be a long 90 seconds here. I will say this though, if the 40 here, the 40, talk about it like it's a fucking, like it's a beer bottle. If this 40, this 4 hour closes below 23.21 and we get a top wick, we'll look to manage risk, to manage positions. Because at that point, right, you have a 4 hour closure coming up here in 30 minutes. And if you're closing below resistance, there's a chance you might fill that off the rip. There's a chance you make that bottom wick and come up, but we'll see how it closes. I said I was gonna dip at 12, but I'll wait out the 4 hour candle with you guys, and then we'll make a decision, or we'll reevaluate at the 4 hour close, and then. But this could come down, right? That would be a 2 hour flip here. Excuse me. but nothing till closure. You have 10 seconds here for this 30 to close. Ideally, no bottom wick and above 22.8, which is what we just got. No bottom wick and above 22.8. And we've also come straight down on this hourly. So the previous hourly has come back in range, closed back in range, and this hourly has come straight down, no top wick. Now remember what I said, you don't want it to come back down here, but if it breaks the previous hourly low and then flips bullish, we will add positions. Around this area. If it doesn't, I'll wait for the 4 hour to close and then manage risk then. Australia interest rate. Yeah, I don't really care for the Aussie dollar. I don't pay attention to what happens to it. It's kind of irrelevant. We're not trading against it. Yeah, it'll bring volume to the market, but I'm not trading against it, so I don't pay attention to it. I pay attention to the two instruments that I'm trading, which is the dollar and gold. And I pay attention to how they interact with each other. Who were the people who were mocking FV? I don't know. Let me go around the room. I'm going to get some names. I'll get back to you. Can you guys drop some name? If you were mocking FVGs, can you drop your name into the chat here? I think Brabak wants to get a list. I don't know. Just trying to get a list, yo. Australia correlates with the dollar. Bro, I'm not trying to argue. I'm telling you I don't pay attention to it because it's not one of the instruments I'm trading. It's got nothing. There's nothing about the Aussie that's here on my chart. Like, there's no Aussie news that we're paying attention to. There's nothing here. Like, you want to... Great. For you, it correlates for you. Great. You want to learn? You want to use it? Fine. I mean, go for it. I'm not telling you not to. I'm telling you I don't. That's it. Like, are you looking for a fight with me? Like, are you looking for an argument to go back and forth? What are you, like, I don't know what you're looking for. And back in range here. Like, if we didn't have our last pineapple where we did, we would be taking it right here. Right on that flip. It's basically the same entry as that pineapple. Really, I'm only skeptical of one thing, and that's the 4-hour close. Previous 30 closed above, right? And no bottom wick. So this is what you expect on this 30. But can we drive up here though? Can we flip on the hourly? Is the key. That is the question. Not just on the 30. Like we've held this level for a little while now. 23.23. I don't want to just hold on with them, right? We want to push up on the hourly. You're looking to take another position on the 1 hour flip if it happens. It depends when it happens. It's already 12:36, right? We're 24 minutes, 23 minutes away from the 4 hour close. So it's got to start pushing up now, or we're going to be managing risk here on the 4 hour. Know what I mean? I feel like crap. Would you have been on sells if you had not gone long? No. There was no sells position for me. Nope. Like there's no. I think I would have been more proactive about managing risk early had I seen that there were possible sells setting up. According to my, according to my playbook, according to my plan. Yeah, I think once we would have seen sells setting up, if we would have seen sells setting up, then we might have exited and then looked for shorts, but there's no sells setting up. Not on the hourly, not on the 30, anywhere but this 4 hour, with it closing below the range, they are highly likely on the next 4 hour. Okay, this is it is what it is, right? If price doesn't come back up and close above 22, because we've been able to maintain that area of support since we've been there. Every time we're above it, we're maintaining that as support, even on the smaller time frame. You see all these wicks coming down, but everything's still closing above. But if we're below there and it's the 4 hour, then yeah, like we, some point the price action stops making sense. Didn't expect Rostalon to be on. I was gonna log off at midnight, but then I figured we're gonna wait the 4-hour close out. Yeah, 420 of you stayed on here. Good shit. You guys are troopers. Some real ones. What's the plan now? Well, it's either this 4-hour closes above 22.8 and I'll keep positions open, or we close below and we will close positions. Probably not immediately. I'm gonna give a candle a chance to come up and see if it can close up above, or if it's gonna come up and then flip bearish, and then I'll look for closure. But ideally, right now, either we need to close up above 22.8. If the 4-hour closes below these areas, below 21, then yeah, highly likely we might close once that closes, because this can flip here now, right? There's a lot of time. There's 17 minutes left in this 4-hour, in this hourly candle. There's a lot of time. It could come up 10 pips, it could come down 10 pips, which will make a big difference on the closure. Gotta be here for the losses if you're to be here for all the wins. One loss in a decade of wins. Yeah. Decade of wins. I'm only trading here for a little over half a decade. So, no decade yet. If you don't look at fundamentals, you will lose money. I think you need to keep fundamentals in mind. Yeah, absolutely. Fundamentals drive the markets. Price action tells you where to enter. But it doesn't mean you'll lose, right? Not necessarily. Price action is like 90% of what we do here. And we are way up. Way, way, way up. So, you know what I mean? $15, yeah, that's a 2-hour flip. You don't trade Aussie pairs? No, I only trade gold. Got what you came for? What's that? A sell or some content? Get your content now because it's going to be a while for the next loss, for the next content you're able to make. Or just, it typically is a while between the content for the trolls. Lion's gonna pass out, take it easy. Yeah, I'm dead tired right now too. I'm sick and tired. Very rarely I see you taking pineapples. Yes. Very rarely. Asked Dr. Malik. Finally wicks the stream. Well, you came at the wrong time. You came at our first possible loss in 2 months. We take pineapples. Pips pay my bills. We taking plenty of pineapples. They're not as often as they are in New York because opportunities are far fewer for pineapples in Asian session. But we've taken them. Easy peasy. Nice. Support the neon lights. Chat, I have an idea of how I could break even today. If everyone here just donates a small... How many of yous are here? Because we need to divide this shit by what? By how many people? About 440 people. It's not even that bad, chat. We could be break even. A small donation of $5,000 each. Or no, $500 each. Oh, Lasagna, what's up? This shit's been messing with our emotions, chat. What are you doing? Come on, gold. Real traders pitch in. Word. I mean, if this was like government run, yeah, you would probably be forced to pitch in. You'll drive up during London? Well, unfortunately, I'll be asleep during London. I'll be catching some Z's. How many positions you in? 3. The Holy Trinity. Got the Holy Trinity of positions here. The top of the range, the middle of the range, the bottom of the range. Yeah, same TP for all. All right, 10 minutes here. I'll be back in 5. Give me 5 minutes, gang. I'm gonna go enjoy whatever's left of that clip I got outside, and then I gotta go roll another J. Too tired to roll. All right, so 2 minutes here. We'll see how this 4 hour closes. Uh-oh, hold on. Echo. If we're able to maintain price above 23.22, we'll stay. Well, I'll stay. I'll keep the position open. If we close below it, there's a chance price taps 18 on the 4 hour. So 45 seconds here. 40 seconds, gang. Ten seconds. Close below it. Gang, if it comes up and grabs a high at the previous candle high and then flips bearish, we might be, or I might be closing. Let's stayed above this level, right? So previously when it tapped the high and it came down, there's a level there. But the most recent is here. Right? And a 30 looks like a gladiator candle to come down. I think it'll be the break. So the 4 hour just opened. I want to see a top wick made. If a top wick is made and then it re-breaks the low, that's when we'll get out. Right now it can be a bottom wick to come up. If it drives down, it drives down, but I want to see a top wick made to show us that it's driving down. Pineapples? No, I don't have pineapples here. We closed barely, but we closed right at the level, but like it's barely below, but it's still a little bit below. The key is I want to see the fact that this is driving from something, not just grabbing a bottom wick to come up. And you look for a resistance here. Here, 2324. I think that's a strong bearish 4 hour closure, but and it's back in range. Yeah, so if this candle re-breaks the low, I'll close all my positions out. It should, but if it's able to come up and close bullish above here, then I'll maintain it. Thing is, if this is the 4 hour, we just made a bottom wick, right? And then we've come up and made a top wick, even if it's small, right? We still closed below, and we're still gonna re-break the low after we've made it. So it's gonna, right? Even if it comes up, it's gonna give an indication. Bullish closures, you'll have your chance during high volume times. But the way this previous 4-hour close, you broke the low, you made a bottom wick, came up for a top wick. It's the great dude and trader just tired. No, that's not the reason we lost here, right? We didn't have an amazing entry at the top. I mean, but it followed price action, right? This entry followed price action. If you remember, it created a small top wick, or barely a top wick. It came down. We'll go to the 15. I think it broke the 15 low right there, right? It broke that 15 low, came up, made a top wick, and then it flipped. It did everything we wanted to do, and it also closed with above the most recent and with room, right? We had a level at 31.88. So I think in the grand scheme of things, there was nothing wrong with that first entry. Also, I don't think there was anything wrong with the second entry. We just took it off the smaller time frame based on the 5 here, right? Grabbed orders. The previous 5 closed back in range, so we said, all right, we're taking a buy, because at that point you're only looking for 15. You're looking for 20 pips for a 10 pip win overall. It just made sense logically in my head. There was nothing wrong with the position. Like, I was sitting there and I'm looking for possible things I could have noticed, maybe, and yeah, maybe levels over here. But then again, they had range all the way up. Like, they filled these ranges. They filled to 31.8. We never got that chance here. I'm just looking to see if I want to close on the break of the lows, or if I want the market to actually give me a closure. If it gives me a closure, let's break of the 30, and it'll fill the range down. Yeah. The trade makes sense even now. Well, it makes sense throughout the 4-hour, because, all right, so look at the daily here. Let's look at the daily. Daily's back in range, and you're thinking you're gonna tap 23.16 and then drive. It created a top wick already, so if it reflips bullish, it should fill that top wick after making this bottom wick. But it would still need to tap this area, right? You're looking at 23.15, and if you're looking at 23.15, you can save yourself the pips here, right? Like I said, it makes sense all the way to these stops, but you can save yourself those pips, wait for the market to give you the turnaround, the higher time frame closure, and then get back on. But yeah, it still makes sense higher time frame wise. It just won't be here to manage throughout London. Wow, how did that 5 close? That 5 closed bullish in range, did it? This is so funny. I gotta like zoom in. Yeah. I want to see if we break the 15. If we break this 15, yeah, I'm gonna call it. Rebroke the 4-hour low. Yeah, I want to see it break this 15, and then I'm gonna call it. It's there. It goes. Almost. 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 I got it right here. Once we break this 15. But for some reason, I want to get out, and it keeps pulling me back in. This is like the third time I say that. F5 closed. That's interesting. That's 2 5s in a row. They keep pulling back. They keep pulling back. Look at the 5. I'm looking at the 5. It keeps pulling back. That's why I'm thinking maybe I should close and wait for this 15 to close, because this shit keeps pulling back. Might survive. It's 111. It is 111. Yeah, I think I might just wait these 3 minutes. See how this 15 closes. It's tried to break a couple of times, pulled back. Might break actually, but then pull back again. How long you been live? We've been live since 8 p.m. So 4, 5 hours. 5 hours. And I'm sick. All right. I've been dumb sick, but I've been hyped for the early part of the stream because the Knicks won. But since then, it's been a slow drag in drawdown. Look at this 5 again. They keep pulling back. Oh man. Somebody tell this shit to run. God damn it. call Jermaine? Who the fuck is Jermaine, pal? He said call Jermaine. That's a dude from the hood. Jermaine, pal. Sounds like somebody's uncle. Yo, come get your Uncle Jermaine, bro. Damn, the Zoom gang are some troopers. Zoom gang is still here. 5 hours later. F5 so interesting. Damn, we just closed above on the 15, I think. Yeah. I don't know. My position's still open. That 15 looked like a gladiator candle back into the range. Everything else looks ugly, but this you got to go from the smaller time frame into the higher time frame, back into the smaller time frame, if that makes sense. And if it doesn't, I'm too tired and sick to start explaining that. We've gone over this. Telling you? What are you telling me? Oh, the last spliff? Be here to degen with me? No, just, like, I'm still in here. Don't degen with me, but I'm still in here. The 15 closed back in range after making a bottom wick. I might wait on this 30. You know what I mean? Go smoke the rest of my J. Give me 5 minutes, chat. How many times that we flip and tap? I don't know. I'm gonna wait these 7 minutes. This fucking echo. That was the rebreak at a 4-hour, huh? Makes sense to come down to the bottom of the range, but then why did we close back in the range on the 15? Maybe I'm off in general. But yeah, once we break the lows here, I'm gonna close out. What's the lows? You know what? I'm gonna wait for the 30 to close. I'm not gonna wait for the break of the lows. I want to see how this 30 closes. 5 minutes. Stepped out for a while. You're still in. It's been a long evening. It's been a drawdown evening. But on the bright side, the next one. And I think I give up some pips for a next win. Not always. Yeah, as it breaks that low. Yeah, good nighty, good nighty, good nighty. On the bright side, the 5 closed with no bottom wick, right? It is what it is. This is not the longest, you guys, that we kept the stream open, but this is, I think, the longest that I've been on it, that I've stayed on the whole 5 or 6 hours. Here till the fat lady sings. I don't know. She's tried us a few times. You swinging this trade? No, I'm not swinging this trade. The 5 and the 15 have closed in range. Well, the 5 here closed back in range, and the previous 15s closed back in range. And then we broke all the lows. 4 hour, not much of a top wick either, so you expect a top wick on the 4 hour. If this 4 hour grabs a bottom wick first and then rebreaks the high, you have a chance to come back up and fill the range to 25.6. So, you know, there's all kinds of data printing. Three, 2, 1. Alright, close bearish. And that 30 close. 30 close doji, more or less. Still bearish. I was expecting a 4 hour to create a bigger top wick. Even if you close this trade early, I'll be here to honor your position and carry this mission out till the end. That's funny. That's a good one. You make a funny. Well, the 5 closed back in range, in the 5-minute range, right? Look at the 5. So maybe this 5 makes a bottom hook. Maybe not. But I want some kind of top wick. Glad I made you laugh. Yeah, that was funny. Not gonna lie, that was funny. Where's this daily bottom wick gonna be? Right. go leave the stream on for the viewers. No, I will manage it before I leave. I mean, we'll most likely close before I leave. I'm strong believe the 4 hours got to grab a top wick. And if it's driving down first, when it makes a top wick, it should be a steep one. So I'm looking for it to start respecting a support, right? Because it hasn't grabbed, even on the smaller time frames, it hasn't grabbed a top wick even without breaking the 4 hour high. Shit, worst that could happen, I sleep in and kids have a day off. Your excuse can be your sick works every time. But I really am sick. A 4 hour mini wick. So now you gotta kind of reevaluate. Now these levels are more established, this makes more sense. Yeah. The GOAT. Appreciate you, Eddie. Sticking around. Okay, you expect the 4-hour to come up, make a top wick here, but when, where, I don't know. It's made a mini top wick. At some point, you'd expect it to reject here, but I think if 5 closes below here, I'm going to expect it to pretty quickly fill the rest of the range and on down to 15. So I'm looking at this 15 and 5 level, but I think even on the 5, if we close below, I'm just going to call it and wait. Like, that's fine. I don't feel great to sit around here for the rest of that. But the 4 hours pretty much filled the 4-hour wick, right? And once you fill the wick, you're expecting some kind of rejection to break the high and create a steeper top wick. I'm not saying it has to come up. I'm saying the top wick on the 4-hour needs to be steeper, which, you know, gives us a chance to manage risk. But, and this, not but, and this is also a solid area to reject off of after filling most of that wick, that 5-minute support. But it has to close back in range. Oh no, what? And no, this has nothing to do with it looking like it reverses or not. Like, if it's going to, it's going to. If not, it's not. It's gonna break levels, and we'll get the closures, or we won't get the closures. Right. Like I said, like I just said, if it was gonna come up, I mean, look at the 4-hour. The 4-hour typically, especially now that it's filled this wick, right, typically needs a steeper top wick to finish the drive off. So it's probably gonna wait for the peak 3 a.m. Another hour and a half. It can drive now, but it's already filled most of this wick, right? It doesn't have a top wick, so I would figure it's gonna make a top wick. It's also a solid 5-minute support, right? If it rejects off of it, doesn't close above it, doesn't close below it, fine. But I think once it starts closing below here, then it needs to come down to 18 and come up, and that's too much. It's too much. That's too much sitting. But at least the re-break of the 4-hour high in order to give it a steeper top wick, just so it makes sense. Damn, the night's been so long, the Knicks are playing again. They got the Knicks on for the second time tonight. No, I gotta. Gold, just let me go. Let me go. Keep pulling me back in. Just let me go. Yeah, it's way past my bedtime, and It's not even the bedtime. Instead, I'm sick. But if price action is price actioning, we gotta let it price action. Follow me for more price action advice. If price action is price actioning, we gotta let it price action. Never see you sleep this late? You mean up this late? You need to be sleeping. Paying for breakfast. I'm starving, Marvin, but I'd rather sleep than eat breakfast, honestly. I need my rest. Wake up your family so you're not the only one suffering. Guys are full of great ideas. Appreciate that, Heather. Aren't you a little Mary Poppins? Wake everybody up. Just bake some pancakes, the kids will come themselves. I feel that. It's 4 hours looking to create that top week we were talking about, but will it come back in range? No. Didn't re-break the high. Didn't create a steeper top wick. It flipped bullish, but didn't re-break the high. Didn't create that steeper top wick. Surprise, woke up to find wicks trading. To find wicks still in a position from Asian session. That's not pleasant. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. Ugh. The 4 hours should make a steeper top wick. Where it is, we don't know. But logically, you would expect a steeper 4 hour top wick after filling the wick and flipping bullish. Does it make one? I don't know. So was sad too. I knew what's up, so I was sad too. Thank you. Tear. Trying again on this 4 hour. For it to be a confirmation to go up, we'd need to close bullish above. Yeah, we'd need to have something like this, or like this, or like this above. And I was expecting that above because the 4 hour doesn't have a top wick, so I'm expecting the 4 hour after filling this wick, which is the 4 hour wick, which we just did here. I was expecting to come back up, break these highs, and create a steeper top wick, and at that point let the market decide if it wants to stay up above here or if it's going to just break down and come back down here. Right. But with all due respect, I'm not listening to anybody that's just dropping opinions in the chat. Like, yeah, I read everybody's opinions from time to time, but like, not advice. Like, it's kind of like we're gonna do what we're used to doing. There it is, right? The 4 hours created, it broke the high. I mean, I don't think that should be the 4 hour top wick, but it did just re-break the high. Typically, if it re-breaks the high after filling that wick and then re-breaks the low, it fills the range down, not just the wick, right? But you would still expect a steeper top wick on the 4. Yeah, it's been a dragged out stream. this would have been a lovely pineapple. I was thinking about it, but yeah, then at the top of this range, you're already in profits. But you would still need to break the 4-hour highs and get to the top of that range. Looks like it's gonna flip, right? But like I said, top wick on the 4-hour. Be right back, Chad. I gotta piss like a racehorse. quick spawn an all-nighter. What up, Lisa? Might be gone very soon. Appreciate it, Snape. Hourly. Expecting. Glad to catch your streams. Why are people finally catching my stream when we're in Drawdown? Probably because we've been here for a while. Four-hour hasn't quite given that top wick. The hourly closed at a support here. We opened up with a bottom wick. Expect us to pull up and create a top wick for the hourly and for the 4-hour. But if we start closing below here now and we get top wicks, then I'll close. For now, my position is still open here. You're not starting to stream? Damn. I don't think I've ever been up when he started stream. Maybe once. I think one time I have been up. Four-hour filled the wick, broke the lows. Now it's breaking the previous 4-hour wick after creating the high. Yeah. I think we're about to call it a stream here. Got 90 seconds for this 5 minutes to close. Still makes sense in a higher time frame, but there's so much range to come down on the higher time frame that I'd just rather for it to reset up. I'm waiting on this 5 closure. No, don't you fucking pull up right now. I gotta go pass out. gang. I'm gonna close out right here as the 5 closed below. I expect us to fill the range down. So I'm calling it. It's 96.64 and 36. I think this 5 can make a top wick and fill the range. If we start coming up, I'll wait for New York for the morning, and I'm worn out like this. It makes sense on the 15, right? But I can't sit here. I'm done. If this 4 hour comes up and creates that top wick for the previous for the previous hourly, if this hourly comes up, creates a top wick for the previous hourly, or creates that 4 hour top wick, I'll set an alarm just to see if price comes back up and closes above here. And if it does, then I'll look for buys up here. But as of this point, I would expect it to tap 18 and possibly 16. And if it does that, then there's a chance it comes down further, but you'd have to see how it reacts at 16 and 14 areas. I think below 14 you can look for some sells, but '96. 207. Wow. But that's among 3 positions. So I mean, on my birthday it was like on my birthday was minus 363, 340, something like that. But amongst 5 positions, it is what it is. Hold on, gang. Yeah, I closed out here. If you guys have the nerves to sit up here all night, or the stamina to sit up here all night, 23.18, strong support. If you close below there, highly likely you're retesting 14. Other than that, I would expect the 4 hour to create a steeper top wick, and if it doesn't do so now, then probably morning we'll come up to those levels. As for me, yeah, I'll update the record tomorrow. I'm too fucking tired. I'm gonna go pass out. I feel like shit. As it's through breaking those. Not just I don't feel like shit because we lost the trade. I feel like shit because we lost the trade. I feel like shit because I'm sick. And I stayed up all night. How's my spell not working? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe it'll work. It's just I have no more stamina to sit here because just I'm worn out. I'm tired. It's minus 200 pips for me tonight. So that's like 7 or 8 wins. All right, gang. I'm out. Have a good night, and I'll see you. I'll see you at 8 p.m. Eastern tonight. Again, it's already the next day, but I'll try to be on in the morning in the clubhouse, but I doubt it. I think I'm gonna sleep in all day. I'm tired as hell, and I'm sick. All right, gang. Have a good night, everybody. Just like that, another Asian session and London session is in the books. Good night. Oh, love and wisdom to you all, gang. Appreciate you for being troopers and sticking around. What a long stream. W stream, yes. Lots of value, lots of knowledge. Unfortunately, we tried. We had pineapples. We had our chance. It ran up, but I think it was like 10 pips away from break even, so never quite got there. Have a good night, everybody.